melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe.
Lucky Block.
And hold my name. If the night grows cold and
Lucky Block.
long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in and hold my name.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle lay, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. fragile peace, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile peace I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm chance again. We'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let you sigh.
레몬님 같이 해도 돼요? 레몬님 신추 줘봐요. 우리 아들이 다 먹을 텐데 근데. 그래.
하진 먹고 싶은데. 가.
뭘 가?
차라리.
어? 아니야, 하연아 들어가 있으니까 왜 자꾸 나와? 너 아빠 나왔는데.
저거 리를 내린다. 됐다. 난 리로 안 되는데.
누구지 아까? 노란
야
아주머니.
들어와봐.
아니 누나 왜 들어오래 자꾸?
난 저거 리를 해야 되나?
아니 기다려 아빠 들어갈게.
리로 해야 돼.
1, 2, 3, 4님
와, 쌤이가 또 이상한
나갔다.
거 준비해놨네.
나갔다 와 그만 준아 빨리.
지금 나갔다 와 차라리. 쌤이가 또 이상한 걸 준비했네요.
쌤이가 뭘 준비했는데?
편지.
현질 준비했다고? 네? 1, 2, 3, 4님 안 돼요.
상품용 거래방?
레몬
들어가?
레몬님 아이디가 뭐예요? 레몬님 할 때 기지 잠겨놔요. 이거 혹시 누가 들어오면 안 되니까. 안 돼요.
물 많이 했으니.
뭐? 아니요.
많이 준비했네. 뭘? 아니. 쌤이씨 많이 준비하셨어 이상한 거. 완전 이상한 거다. 뭐야 날아다니는 카펫을 왜 다시 사야 되지? 왜 다시 사야 돼? 아니야 카펫도 아니야. 카펫인데?
네, 갈게요. 아니 갈게요. 노란 아줌마 어디로?
와 날개지.
여기. 아주나 여기 잠깐 와봐. 여기 좋은 거 여기 와봐.
왜?
도와달래 뭐 좀. 잠깐. 아니 가는 거 아니라고 뭐 하는 거 아니야. 자리 좀 해달래.
아 저번에는 침투도 있어?
그렇대. 노란 아줌마 찾아봐. 찾았어? 기다려. 잠깐 있어.
기지 지켜야 돼?
하주님 하주나 나갔다. 나가봐 잠깐.
다시 들어가?
기다려.
응.
들어가요? 들어. 됐대. 이제 뭐 우리 서버 가면 돼.
하이. 하려고 했는데 참 30분 미니츠가 되는데?
아니야 그거.
아이고 쌤이 좀 이상한 거 준비해.
그런가 봐요. 지금 저희는 핑퐁할 게 없어가지고.
시크릿 나오면 핑퐁하자. 관리자가 몇 명으로 그걸로 줄였네 조금.
발렌타인 기지 아빠가 구해볼게. 부섭이 닫혀있다고? 그래?
뭐가?
아니야 하연아 잠깐만.
우리 벌써?
아니 열려있는데? 레몬님 그 방송 이거 찾아서 들어가야 돼.
touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and
헐,
you smile without
아빠. 그 날아다니는 카펫이 아니라 천사의 내건데?
응 맞아.
천사?
새로 나왔어 있잖아.
그래? 아니 지금 잠깐만 기다려봐. 알았어 아들. 좀.
아빠,
아,
이거 살 바에는 같이 있는 이거 사는 게 낫지 않나?
어차피 안 살 건데 뭔 들어오셨어 그분? 같이 해. 레몬님이 너 좋아한다. 네 오케이 나 들어갈게요. 아니 레몬님이랑 반대 기지로 해줄게. 네, 레몬님 나가봐요. 아이 뭐 누구랑 같이 하고 싶은 거야? 아니 같이 하고 싶냐고 물어보잖아.
발렌타인데이 언제 세우지?
아빠가 그 제대로 도와줘.
헐! 아빠 우리 이거 만들어야 되는데?
핑퐁하면 도와줄 수도 있지.
아빠 이거 만들어.
만들게 아빠가 하준아 좀.
엄마가 그래. 거래하면 되지 않나.
그래?
아빠가 거래해서 구해놓게. 그거 나 뭐 있어야 되냐? 우리 없는 거 뭐야? 러브 퀴즈 어딨어? 퀴즈 만드는 거 뭐야? 이거 의자 이거 여기서 지금 우리 갖고 있는 거 뭐 있어?
부가슬 있어.
두간 있고 그 러브랑 판타지까지는 있어.
이거
아빠.
뭐야? 깜짝이야. 응?
판타지파 저주야.
저주도 상관없어.
안 치워지는데?
뭐 가져가야 돼? 이거 하나 가져가.
나도 한 개 가져가서 아빠 도감 작품을 해야 돼.
뭔 도감자? 지금 하지 말고 나중에 해. 아빠가 다 구할게. 아빠가 모아서 두 계정에 옮겨놔가지고. 감사합니다 레몬님. 다 하고 있어봐. 아빠 이거는 아빠 제일. 여기 자리 뭐 있냐 이거 팔아야겠다. 아니야 지금 뭐 있어? 재료?
재료 어떤 재료?
저거 만들 수 있는 재료. 아예 다 팔았어?
저거 재료 필요 없어. 아예.
그러니까 다 팔았냐고.
아니 뭐 에석스나
나 이거 거미 팔아 그냥. 자리 없을 것 같아 좀. 거미 팔고.
재료를 위로 올려?
응?
아래
재료 팔. 천사 치클 나도 이제 천사 치클 저도 구해볼게요. 라프카라차도 팔아버려야겠다.
심양?
응?
음양은
뭔 소리야?
음양도 있어. 음양은 팔지 마. 음양이요. 음양 특성
뭐가 뭐 음영 특성?
그 변의 음양.
그러니까 음영 특성 뭘 팔지 말라고.
라쿠카를
알았어 안 팔. 하준아 너 재료 뭐 있어?
나 핫팟 있어.
핫스팟 있다고? 아빠.
아니 이거 빛이 나온지 모르고 아까 전에 러플 쌤이가 처음에 아까 전에 준 걸 팔았어.
기지 몇 개 채워야 돼? 나 하준아 이거 아빠
8장을 채웠는데.
이거 뭐뭐 가져가면 돼? 이거 러브러브 가져간다?
나 지금 있긴 한데
아 저주해도 상관없다고.
소감작이 안 돼.
다시 해야
아니 그러니까 다시 해야 된다고 아빠가 말했잖아. 뭐 올 서버 지금 다시 뭐
다시 리로 시켜야 되나 보다. 서버.
아니 아니야. 에 이거랑 저거랑 똑같은 거 아닌가? 3층에 하잖아. 이거 있는 거 똑같은 거 아니야? 하얀 색깔?
어.
응? 큐피터 스파서니 큐피터 스파.
프렌드한테 하면
유이 학생 아이용.
할인되나 보대.
일단은 기지 모아보자. 이거 지원 받아서 사람들 해줄 수 있는 사람 해주고. 어디 있어? 뭐야 이거 아니잖아. 뭐야 기프트? 지금 우리 없는 것들만 모으면
맨 아랫줄은 얻을 수 있어요?
아 일단 해볼게 아빠가. 네 말씀하세요. 쌤이가 주는 선물이 뭐야?
자충이 있나봐. 치클라타 자장 먹으면 드린다.
뭐?
치클라타 자장.
마음대로 해. 쌤이 기프트가 뭐야?
저기에 그 쌤이 게스트 새로 생긴 거 있죠?
쌤이 기프트? 여기 생겼어. 선물 뭐 줘? 이거 오픈하면 돼?
아니요. 선물 돈으로 사야 돼. 내 생각엔
기프트가 됐는데?
아빠 로봇스 조금 남아있었잖아.
아 그래? 아빠 로벅스를 선물 준 거야?
누구? 뭘?
몰라 아빠가 오픈
뭘 눌렀어?
여기에 뭐가 있길래 오픈 눌렀는데?
기프트는 그건 오픈이 맞나 보다.
이거 맞아? 이거 오픈 맞아?
오픈 맞는 거 같아.
아 이거 오픈 맞아?
그거 뭐나?
내 로벅스 쓰는 거야? 몰라? 어디 뭐가 나오는지 어떻게 알아?
뭐가 나오지 않았어?
아빠 럭불 나오지 않았어?
몰라 나 못 봤어.
한번 기지 가봐.
아빠 기지? 아빠 기지 어디 있어?
나한테
있다.
안 내.
여기서 드래곤이 나와?
아니 안 나와. 여기서 근데 두감장 여기 하나 나오라. 나왔다 하나.
부계적으로 가져가야겠네.
다시 해.
여기 럭블에서 드래곤도 나와요?
안 나와.
어쩌면 드래곤 얻었대.
초콜릿 드래곤 아니고
초콜릿 드래곤이 뭐야?
초콜릿 특성 스킨.
럭블 말고.
아무것도 안 주는 거 봐.
몰라 아빠도 어떻게 하는지. 그냥 기프트에서 드래곤. 그래요? 신기하네. 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 아무튼 축하. 뭔지 알아야 아빠가 말을 해줄 텐데 저번에 뭔지. 몇 M이에요? 일단 기지를 빨리 만들어야 되니까 사람들은. 아빠는 그걸 보고 싶게 너네 이벤트를 하고 있어.
평범하지 않은 거구나. 아니지.
Lucky block.
리스타팅이야.
아빠 못 읽었어요.
다음 서브 리스타팅이라는 거 없어요?
12배운을 추가했대.
여보세요?
응?
이거 중에 그 조감자 중 있어요?
우리 의자 가져갈게. 저거.
왜 벌써 끄셨어? 왜 이렇게 빨라 손이?
그러면 뭐 모자란 거야? 4개 더 모아봐야겠구나.
라 로맨틱 란드
15만 6천 개 남았대.
근데 로맨틱 그런 데가 안 해요. 라바카 아니 나 쿠션 돌려도
그래. 마음대로.
지금 너불 한 개 남았어.
천사치클 구해요.
Lucky block. Lucky block. Lucky
이거 컨텐츠.
아빠 기프트 누가 로봇을 선물해주는 시스템인가 보다.
그럼 나한테 선물 보내준 거야?
그런 거 같아.
누가 보내줬지?
lucky block.
근데 디즈니에서
아, 다른 분이었어. 랭커분이 보내줬어.
걸폭풍님?
음.
걸폭풍님 캐릭터가 있어? 아마 그거 600로블록스였어? 639로? 아닌데? 프리미엄 아니었잖아. 프리미엄 아니었으면은 얼마?
와, 역불 몇 개가 저렇게 날라.
왜 날라와? 어떻게 럭블이 날아오는 거?
역불은 날고 있잖아.
지금 핑퐁하고 있어. 와. 근데 럭블도 핑퐁을 해?
역불 펑펑.
재밌어?
그러다가 나온 역불 다 펑펑하려면
자리가 모자라서 못하지 않을까?
아, 잘 따왔어.
그 넘어가다가 이제 자리 없어서 못하는 거 아니냐, 준아?
나눠서 먹은 다음에 그 다음에
각자
얼른 까가지고 살면 되지. 역불 역불 역불. 어? 응? 아, 가져가라고 그랬다.
마음대로 해. 하시라 그래. 말로 해, 말로. 날 까, 그냥.
40분 나왔어. 한 칸만 더 올라가지.
그건 있는 거고. 뭐 새로 나왔어? 말로 해야 주나?
좀 게임하러 갈게요. 막 이러면서 나가지.
캐시스 좀 말하고 싶으면 해봐. 혹시 모르니까.
레몬님 혹시 방송에 있으신가요?
까 빨리 그냥.
아유,
아니야, 아빠 좀.
뭐가?
지금 소리 난 거죠.
네.
20배 럭을 받는 시간 된다. 그거 됐다고 말해. 아빠 이거 핑퐁 아니라 칠치.
Spinny Hammy.
이거 무슨 뭐야?
햄스터 세탁기.
아, 그렇구나. 근데 음향으로 미안.
Spinny Hammy. Spinny Hammy.
오! 됐다.
Spinny Hammy.
있어 누나. 아까 가져오지 않았어 아빠? 잠시만요.
Spinny Hammy.
그 러브러브 서울은 있던 거.
또 났어.
핑퐁 그거.
Spinny Hammy.
또 났어.
여기 있어. 그 의자 여기 있어. 다 팔아 너.
먹었어?
Spinny Hammy.
하나 비싼 줬어.
알았어?
Spinny Hammy.
러브러브 서울 저도 있어요.
Spinny Hammy. Los trasladeritos.
네?
왜?
Spinny Hammy.
여기 떴음?
어.
하지 마. 왜 안 먹어? 먹었어? 하고 싶은데.
Los tralaleritos. Las tralaleritas. Spinny Hammy.
너 나쁜 일 아닌 것 같아.
먹어.
Spinny Hammy.
네.
20배럭이네. 3분. 캔디네.
Spinny Hammy.
할 거 없어서 좀 풀자.
Spinny Hammy.
성 되게 안 붙네. 세미 베이스다. 세미 베이스 나왔어. 이건 어떻게 핑퐁해?
Coco Fanto el Spinny Hammy.
러플 하나 있다.
나 시끄럽고 근데 상자가 안 떴네.
이게 뭐지?
시클레터 나왔나?
초콜릿도 안 나왔는데? 초콜릿 필요 없잖아. 필요해? 오에로님 계세요? 너 럭키블럭 준다. 이게 지금 이거 행운 뜰 때 럭키블럭 주면 안 좋은 게
일부러.
Lucky Block.
빨리 먹었어. 봅시다.
Lucky Block. Lucky Block.
사기 조심.
Lucky block. Lucky block. Lucky block. Lucky block. Los lucky blocks. Los lucky blocks.
아 잠깐만. 아니 번개 쳤어.
항상 사기 조심.
Lucky block. Lucky block. Los lucky blocks. Los lucky
하나
blocks.
자리 없어 보이는데 너?
아
Pepeo.
하나 안 먹어?
Pepeo.
먹을 수 있어? 어디가? 아빠 날라갔다.
Pepeo.
날라갔다.
Pepeo.
20회랑 또 한 번 해줘.
아 살려주세요.
Lucky block.
다행이다. 빨리 가야 돼요.
어때요?
쌤 필요 없을까?
레몬님 받는다.
Lucky block.
어?
아 렘보 합체력불 나왔는데 못 먹었어.
lemon 먼저 먹어야 되는데.
이거
아니 못 봤어.
아. 그냥 근데
수영락은 어디 가셨지? 수영락은 줄라 그랬는데. 어시까 너. 쌤이지.
배고파. 발렌타 하려고. 럭키블럭 또 나온다 하트로.
Los tríos.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry.
Lucky block.
A gentle breeze across the blind
Lucky block.
whispers you back into my
아니 페스티벌
이러고.
Take a sip, the coffee's warm. Think of how your smile was born. Things we lost, they come and go. Some stay lit like morning.
라바카.
Last night the rain was falling slow.
13밀리언이면 잘 버는.
잘 보이는 거지?
Trace your name on misty
안전까지는 아니야.
quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes flow and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know
나 버그 공간 들어가 있을까?
나도 방송만 들어가 있을까?
레몬님한테 방송 오라고 어떡해.
어쩌지?
your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain
캔센 기프트한테 선물을 글로벌 타입.
누가 줬는지 맞춰보라고 막 하는데.
설마 셀비가 준 건 아니었지?
나 거북이만 들어갔다 왔어. 아빠 자리 없는 거 뭐야? 아빠 럭블까?
뭐야?
이거 가져가게. 자리 없잖아.
아빠 럭블 있었구나.
그 버그공간
네.
있잖아.
예찬님.
이쪽이 바로 버그 공간입니다.
아니 없어요.
바로 위에는 여기. 아빠 이거 봐. 버그 공간.
거기 왜 들어갔어? 감사합니다. 근데 뭐가 자꾸 선물이야? 뭐야? 뭐가? 아니 아빠 선물 안 왔어 아직 뭐.
근데 나갈 수가 없어. 20분.
Giraffa celeste.
지라파.
세미스지 덜.
다음번에는 기지 한 자리도 아빠 채워놓으면 안 되겠다. 다음번에 럭키블럭 이벤트 할 건데 했는데?
럭키블럭 이벤트 한다고?
럭키블럭 엄청 많이 뿌릴 것 같아. 우리 샘 인씨가
캔디.
캔디머신? 캔디머신이 뭐였지? 캔디머신 없지 않아? 캔디머신이 나올 것 같아.
맞지? 그렇지 마.
No, my heart. 랑 이런 거좀 나와.
좀 뭔가 좀 색다르게 좀 바꿔라. 아유, 맨날 똑같은 것만 하냐.
약국가락사구나.
좋은 거 좀 하자. 뭔가 색다르게 좀 바꾸지.
헐, 최고 연필 넘었어.
응?
맞지?
몰라.
Los tríos.
아빠, 어쩌? 아,
아직도 라쿠카라차를 뿌리고 있으니.
이거 알아야 돼. 맞아. 라쿠카라차는 맛없으니까 알아야 돼.
안 들었어.
알아?
뭐?
그 파란 가지고 나오는 그 뭐냐 이거 스프링이 훨씬 빨라.
그래요?
윤이랑 시작하는데 근데 오늘은 왜 뜰시험도 한 번도 안 켰냐?
이벤트 끝났어?
뜰시험도 왜 한 번도 안 켰냐?
스리롤 모르겠네. 뭐야? 뷰티풀 러블러블 큐피트 천사 치클이 없나봐. 뭐지?
어디서 나오는데?
럭브로서 나오겠지?
Coco Banco Elefante.
레전드롤이랑 그 새로운 문제를 뭐 나올래?
Some secret will drop. 나 여기 딸코 도감 해줄 수 있니?
안 돼.
안 돼?
딸코로 가면 안 돼. 너 뭐하니? 아 싫어.
보나봐.
마셔.
아이씨 졸리겠어. 실내가 아니라 그냥 안 되는 것 같은데? 레인 럭키 모르고 실내가 아니라 그냥 안 해주는 것 같은데?
안 될 것 같아요.
I used to chase the cloud, now I let it tip behind.
왜 이거 와요?
럭키 불러고 온대.
Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the sky
수.
I'll hold this little morning and the light fall on you. Sunlight on the table,
힐러볼에 하나가 있어.
quiet, warm and true.
나 캔들 식성 버튼 핫힐러볼에서 테디베어 뽑을 거야.
Crumbs and laughter,
그래.
jazz on barefoot confessions. Where are
캔들 식성 마르자마자 이상한 걸 체크해.
근데 로켓블럭 먹으러
the smallest of moments of love revealed? A note by your hand, don't rush.
야.
Words that show me the way. I breathe in.
Lucky block.
저 이플렉트가 뭐야?
Every heartbeat whispers your
Lucky block. Those lucky blocks.
I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be.
Lucky block.
근데 이거 어드민 럭블 없애면 안 되냐?
그걸 또 엄마 가져가.
왜 만져? 응?
간.
Forget to blue. I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table. Quiet, warm and true.
달가 아니라 가해.
Lucky block.
Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons inside turns time to honeycomb.
내 생각에는 공점에서는 자동 핑퐁이야. 뭐든 나오면.
더 먹으려고 하겠지.
그러니까 잘했지.
Lucky block.
안
Lucky
돼.
block.
야, 볼게요. 나가다가 뭐 하려고 나가. 엄마가 여기서 뭐 하려고.
그걸로. 운빨. 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 와!
왜?
전자 치킨 떴다!
오케이, 나이스. 삼사치킨 찍었어요, 송아들이.
아까 부계절 가져갔나? 응?
잠깐만.
천사치킨 나왔어.
수정 가지고. 가지 좀 가지고 있으면 안 돼?
아니 도감 해놔야지.
Giraffa celeste.
저분 도감했대?
모르겠어.
어딨어 천사치킨? 아주나?
2층.
도감부터 하시라 그래.
뭐가?
뭐야? 저도 놀랐어요. 뭐 안 하시는 거야?
하신다. 가져간다.
뭘 가져가?
그거 스냅이로. 아니, 얘 이벤트 끝내려나 보다, 이제. 어딜 도망가려고.
야 나와봐 아주. 이거야?
응.
이제 뭐 모으면 되지? 세 개만 더 넣으면 되네? 금방 하겠다 이거. 노마이 하트는 좀 있다 있고.
난 내는데?
아니 그러니까 금방 할 것 같다고. 장미병기 하나 얻으면 어디서 털려?
스냅 실수가 얘 타고. 얘기 얘 어떻게 해주고.
이렇게
얘.
전사 찌끌 있고
알았으니까 보겠습니다.
전사 찌끌 있고. 이게 뭐야? 뭐니 포기해? 얘 뭐야? 아니 테디베어 옆에 있네.
뭘 몰라.
뭐 강아지처럼 생긴 거.
아이 로빈로즈 아닐까?
로빈로즈는 얘 아니지 않냐?
장문데?
근데 강아지 생긴 개라서. 그게 로빈로즈 아닌데?
얘는 뭐야? 뭐가 나오겠지 뭐.
뭐야?
로맨틱 나가는데 만들고 싶은 거 아니잖아. 전사치크일 수도 굳이 안 만들어도 되잖아.
만약에 지금 우리가 뭐 그 재료들을 다 구했으면
재료야 그 금방 구해. 로스 브리또만 구하면 돼.
맞아. 뭐만
이제 끝났나 보다.
맞아, 얘 끝났는데. MC가 하기 힘들었는데.
스핀이나 돌려야지.
나도 스피니가.
가는 건데. 쌤이 간대요?
뭐야?
밥 먹으러 가나 봐.
1초 만에 사라졌어, 아빠.
응?
채팅이 나왔는데 1초 만에 사라졌어. 해피 발렌타인.
Troppa trippa.
뭐야 뭐. 맨날 럭키면 주고.
차라리 나에게 캔디 딸코를 줘라. 나 그러면 용서해줄 수 있어.
재밌어?
캔디 딸코 한 마리만 주라.
너는 배고파? 아니지. 배고파?
좀 더.
자려면 배고프지.
Quanto elefante.
And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind like echoes living in my mind.
Trallaleritos.
I find my peace. The more you sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way.
날아올라.
The days will spin, the nights will fall. The morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes,
무슨 라면?
I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again. But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world hath born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts
많이는 불가.
awakes. I start
막 엄청 많이 외워.
every calm I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft and
둘이 산 게.
Cacasito satanino.
There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when you remember.
내가 레인보 커플을 타고 있었거든? 그랬더니 레몬님이 공짜로 못 타죠.
뭐지? 난 아주 쉽게 대화할 방법이 있는데. 하준아 일로 와볼래? 하고서는 로켓 런처로 끝이야.
야,
끝났지. 뭐 아빠 오늘 왜 이렇게 있어?
이미가 괜찮았어.
뭐야 어떻게 나가?
일로 들어가서
응?
먼저
리스폰 할래.
하윤이랑 신체 교환을 해.
아, 됐어.
그런 다음에 윤희가 들어봐.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
얼짱님 안 돼요. 아빠 라면 끓이고 있어. 아빠 라면 끓이고 있어.
보고 와 때려.
난 젖서버 가도 되지.
O din 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 dun.
버그.
건들지 마요.
뭐야 유리님.
오늘 어딨어?
누나 있잖아. 아 저분 못 들어오셔.
아, 오케이. 그럼 바꿔 신세교환으로.
누나가 바꿔봐. 대훈님 어디 가셨지? 대훈님 이거 봐요.
아, 날 바꿨잖아. 내기 시간 늘었고.
레몬님 이거 봐요. 통과도 된다요? 안 돼. 레몬님 이쪽에 벽이 있어요. 누나. 이쪽에서 누나가 벼랑 내리치면 되잖아.
어린이 새끼가.
나 이쪽 천장.
사무실 안 나. 왜 그럴까?
안 돼.
내비도.
그렇게 안 되나? 매주사 안 돼. 이쪽 위에 올라와. 버그숍. 버그.
아, 네.
이쪽. 이거
안
뭐지?
올라가죠.
아유, 버그숍 들어가셔야 되잖아.
썸이 아닌지 알아?
아, 버그 공간.
어떤 거요?
뭔지 몰라. 그대로.
아. 잠깐만, 나만 받으면 안 될 것 같은데.
나 럭볼까 합니다. 아, 거북이.
거기. 어떻게든 나갈 거야. 쓰다가 내려와 결출하자.
그래, 여기 동수장이네.
빵야. 늦었다. 근데
누가서까지
아이, 예트님 친추 좀.
누가서까지 비교하느냐.
근데 어떻게 죽어서
뭐야, 어둠인 맛이 왜 고장났어?
우리 네 번이나 있네. 스핀 한 번, 두 번, 나올 리가 없지. 세 번, 나올 리가 없지. 4번. 나 리가지.
5번.
끝났네.
6번.
결투를 하자. 결투 머신을 할까? 결투 머신 한번 해봤어.
나가셨어.
나 결투하러 간다.
너랑?
어.
박쥐 메두사. 이거 모든 정비해야지 우리. 뭔지 알지 저? 뭔 말인지 이해하지? 구해볼게.
이왕이면 안 좋은 거래.
알았어. 야, 6, 7, 너도 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 아니 6, 7.
나와.
6, 7, 6, 7.
뭐 하는데?
발표하고 있어.
오,
준비 완료.
오, 축하드립니다.
6, 7대 6, 7. 아빠. 6, 7대 6, 7.
아빠. 예찬님 친추 한 번만 주세요.
독이 그거 써야 돼 독이.
세탁기를 뿌렸다고? 세탁기 안 뿌렸다는데?
세탁기를 언제 뿌려?
세탁기.
야, 너가 지지 바보야.
아니 가시들로도
안 좋지.
그러면은
기다려.
일단 저 사람이 들면서
빨리 가. 뛰어.
내가 이긴다. 들었어요. 아이고.
야, 누나랑 쓰자. 왔어요.
이겼다. 빨리 끝낼게요 최대한.
누나
네.
지금 그 3번이나 해야 되는데.
원래 2판 아니었어요?
네가 먹어도 되는.
뭐가 돼.
나가버리지?
예찬님 와주세요.
잠깐만. 한번 본 들어가서 사라진.
예찬님 들어와 주세요. 저 이거 금방 모을 것 같아 근데 아빠 금방 모아줄게.
잠깐만.
천사 치클 입고 오늘 발렌타인 금방 로블록스 주고 변기 저 다 금방 모으는 것들이.
아 뭐야? 렉걸려.
그냥 꺼 그냥. 예찬님 제가 도감 이거 하고 그 뭐야 그거 만들어 드릴게요. 걱정하지 마요. 예찬님 걱정하지 마요. 걱정 마요. 저는 그냥 만들어 드릴게요. 예찬님 제가 해드릴게요. 뭐 어려운 것도 아니고. 일단 예찬님 잠깐 춘추 좀 해놔야겠다. 예찬님이랑 좀 사연이 깊으니까. 아니 제가 타코도 도와드리자. 알았어요? 도와드릴 수 있으니까. 라면 먹으러 갔어요. 아이 시청자 도와줄 수 있는 분들은 다 도와주고. 걱정하지 마요. 도와줄 수 있는 사람 다 도와줄 거니까. 도와줄 수 있는. 아니 지금 저도 모으고 있어요. 다 못 모았는데. 애들 배고프다 그래서 라면 끓여줬어요. 아니 다 모아야. 네 있어요. 아들이
The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. Disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. The ghost of warmth, the note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. And echoes soft and whispers low. I find the love I used to know.
Aquanaut.
You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I stay still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true.
Giraffa Celeste.
The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joy, the sweetest sound, oh, where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to
까릴님 그 러블록스 많이 힘든데.
but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough
저도
beyond. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm. I've learned to breathe in
푸름님 죄송합니다.
taste the light between the lines. No
아니 나 지금 그거 하려고 한 거 같은데.
fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my
이게 뭐야?
heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer
Coco Fanto Elefante. Treno struzzo turbo 3000.
It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight,
모르겠어요. 같이 떨어진 건데.
still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind of
일단은
still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, soft and mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I wonder what's left of The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. And maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. And maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune.
잘 자요. 요건 하면 안 돼요.
Every sunrise starts with you. No grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You become a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm rhyme. Honey morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamonds shine, no roses bloom, just your Monday morning it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. The laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings. The world begins its gentle spin. The photographs beside the sink. Your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we'll never plan. Somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned. It simply waited, then returned. Though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. Coffee cups and early rain, and whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I'll live
아빠가 알람 울렸어?
peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm now, out aloud. It
없어.
grows beneath the passing crowd. day to start. The quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to change. Just life unfolding at its pace. Morning breeze, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
아니, 너랑 아줌마 왜 그거 왜 후회?
The city on the cars drift by. The sleepy trumpet hums near.
시청자분들 해주려고 뭐라고 하시면서
Come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. A blue mud, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away out
아,
of my eyes and breathing deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue
아,
mud,
저 거래.
where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mud, quiet street. The world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the genitals part of me. The catwalk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody comes a tune below. A melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street. The world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the genuine part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. But peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep. Just peace and breath in me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the dead forget gets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all on me. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but coming kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
No, my heart.
You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay, like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
Giraffa celestre.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not
Oh, din,
perfect,
din,
that's
din, dun.
okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, the simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just more the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. feels right, it's not too much. Just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life,
Tralalelo,
this
tralala.
gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain and peace grace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune. The scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue. While dreams dissolve in drops of dew, I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart.
steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe, came the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my aura,
La Romantic grande.
sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I want You shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee,
Rossetti Toaletti.
Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel
Rossetti
far
Toaletti.
away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn. A letter I'll send myself.
talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow, with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause, no deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat, and for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way, halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune, the jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see, you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open.
Lucky block.
Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past
Lucky
its
block.
prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new.
used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see the joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces, we build our home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays, in morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays, in morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light, about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight, it's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a worldly born from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign, but every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you. Because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You day, like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh, we're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time, with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way bent to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell the letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow, with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies, now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table, still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end, some just stay open. Letters on the table, still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I've found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. The windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid.
Tralalelo, tralala.
Every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight, it's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless space, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove, just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow, your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake, our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white, we'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. Streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it neat, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take, each one a wish we'll never break. And even streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close to you.
Tralalelo, tralala.
Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. My dreams walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, the pieces found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care, can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums, our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined.
the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the lights stay slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. Half sweet, the jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the lights stay slow. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. Start a gentle spin, the bass line sways, the kettle hums, our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the lights stay slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the lights stay slow, where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the lights stay slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the lights stay slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the lights stay slow.
Clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. Memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. Ooh. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun.
voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio but your smile still fills a room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts, the room remembers yours, how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, 1 left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice, so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all.
Love, 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 sahur.
You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
Chicleteira cupideira.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember. Touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons, but every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Have grown, and though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can't wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend, the way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies, the sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here, your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small but love is let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay and shine like glass. They light my road, they tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
and fog wraps round the tracks. A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window
Los Lucky Blocks.
a fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bound, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train
Cocofanto Elefanto.
to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the
La vacca Saturno
speaker
Saturnita.
cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me wide. There's something in song just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
Lucky block.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, then love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again. I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shown that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go, the world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide, the warmth of home but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of
Tang,
you,
tang,
sweet
che le
and
tang.
kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. Up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after
W
show.
or L?
And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow.
something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings, each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass, a fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there.